Hello, good evening, hello everybody, and welcome to our first ever live watch-along coverage of the NWSL in America. It is finally here, our first ever NWSL watch-along. Today is the start of our new NWSL Watchalong Sundays. Thinking, what is this series about? Well, let me tell you, it's all about reacting to the games on a Sunday. Yes, we kick off this new era together. The huge battle on the opening weekend continues. It's Orlando Pride versus Seattle Reign. Don't forget to like and subscribe, people. Now, and like as we always do on our WSL streams, it'll be time to kick off very shortly. First, it's time for the team news. Start off with our host tonight. Right, Orlando Pride. There's Anna Morehouse and Hernandez, Mace, Rafael, Dyke, Lemos, Mercutcheon, O'Valley, Yates, and Castaigne. That's the lineup for Orlando Pride. They're playing 4-2-3-1 formation. Banda is in the lineup tonight. And Jess Fishlock has been made co-captain of the Seattle Reign this week. Let's be official. Starting new life outside of Chelsea. Darlene, Mondesier, Meza, McCammon, Curry, McClellan, Mason, Heretta, and I think it's Dickey. I think there's the goalkeeper tonight. There's just lineups here. It is Dickey on there. And the bench tonight for each team looks like they're starting off with Orlando Pride, number 31, Cara Martin, McKinley, Chrome, Luana Bertolucci, Paxal, Julie Doyle, Salai Washington, Regan Rabe, Hannah Anderson, Simon Jackson. The bench for Seattle Reign is Evan Osteen, Niku Purcell, Mercado, Adams, James Turner, Ratcliffe, Ryan Brown, Ali Sophia Centeno. That's the lineup. Seb Hines is also on there tonight. Tonight's match is being played at the home of Orlando Pride, Inter&Co Stadium. The ref tonight is Alexander Valletta. Assistants are Zach Mawata, Matthew Rodman, Benjamin May is the fourth official. Tonight's VAR is Jacqueline Metz, and repeating the lineup, assistant VAR tonight is Melissa Beck. So welcome to this new era, everybody. I hope all of you are well this Sunday. Don't forget to leave a like, and please don't forget to subscribe to each of the channels tonight for better viewership reasons. And now I'm not going into full details, or you can watch the games tonight. Although, if I were to say where, I'd probably get in trouble. So I wouldn't. So lovely to have you with us for our first ever NWSL Sunday, everybody. It's our first. The first ever show, everybody. So be patient with us over the next couple of weeks as we adjust timings and all of that. But what do you think of the lineups, everybody? There's the lineups there. Well, match info tonight. But what do you think of the lineups? Here we go. This is the one. Just find it of the lineups tonight. It's really good to see Fishlock here. Mia Official tonight is also starting. Really, really gutted that she has left Chelsea, of course. I'm really gutted that Mia Official left Chelsea. That it's good news. Thompson and Johannes won their first club title in Europe. Yes, exactly that. Jelma24, welcome to the channel. Exactly, that's the good news here. But the bad news that Mia Official has left Chelsea for Sierra Rain and Guru Wrighton, well, I don't know how to explain their exit. I mean, everything is going wrong, but at least they've won. Well, at least Lily Thompson has something to cheer about, winning her first major trophy at Chelsea, but legitimately, this has gone home everyone big time. So what we've learnt from the weekend is never take anything for granted unless you'll be the ones to separate the two sides. I mean, we've started the season off on Friday night. We look back at the games at half time over the weekend. That is all coming up for you. That's all coming up at half time. Right now, then, we need to get to the game itself. It's almost time to kick off this first NWSL Sunday game of the season. It is Orlando Pride as they welcome Seattle Reign. Reign, it's almost time to kick off. Don't forget, people, we got a timer which is going to be appearing on your screens right here to sync in the game with me. We start off, you'll know obviously, but when the game kicks off in a few moments' time, we will obviously take you live. We will obviously take you to that game there. Game when it kicks off in a moment or two. So do stay with us. We're going to enjoy a nice piece of dinner. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and why not, everybody? State below, who would you want to win? Would you like Seattle Reign to win the first game of the season away? Or is it best that you move it? Jelma says, happy to see our national team players being exposed to a winning culture as it's trophies. I'm sure that's exactly what M. Hayes demands. We need winners in the national team. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree with you with this one. Well, we're just about to kick off the first game of the season, our first ever game in the NWSL. And so the timer is going to appear on your screens right now. There's the timer. We're going to see the teams walk out in just a few moments' time, people. As I say, this is our first ever NWSL Watchalong, so bear with us, and we'll make improvements as we, go along. We are literally just seconds away from our first game of the season kicking off. We are watching. We're about to enjoy coverage of the huge one coming up shortly. Here's the teams back in a few minutes for kickoff next. Welcome back, folks. I'm having some technical issues with this very, very, very coverage. I'm going to try and get it going as soon as possible. Again, apologies, but this is embarrassing. I should be subscribed to, the platform I want to watch the game on. No, I'm not talking about NWSL Plus. I'm talking about TNT Sports. I should be subscribed to that. Instead, I'm having problems connecting me to the game I'm going to be watching. I'm sorry, but what the hell? Nah, I need to watch the game. Have I made a mistake? Maybe no, I haven't. Alright. The official's working on something. Apparently, something for the official to keep an eye on. We're just about to hopefully finally kick off without off. Alright. Alright, we're on the way, folks. The season has started. We're now officially underway. Let's do this, folks. We're underway for the season. You can sync in with me on here. Huh? Oh, you fucking idiot! I can't do this. I'm gonna have to subscribe to this sport, man. I'm gonna need to subscribe, everybody. I just did. Okay, timer seems to not work. No, it's not. Ah, I hate this internet problem. Alright, we're on. Mondisia. Oh, it's a goal kick to Pride. Look at them coming on the counter. Okay, we've finally got it working again. Here we go. Right, let's sink in now. Finally. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, we're now finally synced in. Hurrah! Problem sorted. All right, let's go and get the new timer up. Sorry about this, everybody, this evening or today for watching in America. Apologies about that. Okay, we finally got it sorted. The timer was going to be on that side. Then we get the scoreboard. Sometimes these work, sometimes it does not. So apologies again for the problem, but now very happy to say that we are synced in. Pride on the counter attack. They're looking really, really sharp right now, though. They're in there. They're in there. It's a good stop again. Really good stop by Dickey. And now the Rain can be on the counter attack here. Okay, we finally got sorted, people. I had to do it. I had to do the inevitable, guys. But the Orlando Pride on the counter attack, and I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. I can finally watch games without having to use websites, which I can't use. Seriously, embarrassing. But next Sunday, everybody, we are going to be live from 17:45 in time for Chicago Stars versus Kansas City Current. That's where we're going to be next Sunday, everybody, for our NWSL Sunday as new era starts. Next Sunday, we'll be in Orlando. Next Sunday, we are with Kansas City Current for next week. We'll be live from 6 o'clock from 17:45 GMT for Chicago Stars visit Kansas City. And again, we'll be doing live coverage. Hopefully this time without having the meltdown over the problems. Again, apologies about that one. But I'm really happy to say that it has now finally worked. We can go on with what we need to do. And Pride loses the ball. So actually, it's Mason who's been booked. Mason's been booked, ladies and gentlemen, which means it's free kick. It's going to be a free kick here, and it's going to be for Orlando Pride. First yellow card of the game. Want to watch the match choice? Unfortunately, we have issues with copyright, so fortunately, we can't bring you the game live because of these copyright issues. And we don't want to get in trouble. Right, free kick. And it's going to be Lemos to take this free kick here for Pride. It's going to be taken in. Referee's got to organise something here. Right, Lemos to take this free kick. It's going to be the first season with expansion here. And the chance has gone. Chance really now has gone. And now they're on the counter-attack here, Seattle themselves. Long ball over the top, and it is done beautifully at the moment. And they just cannot find a way through this at the moment. There's Fishlock, co-captain this first ever season. Fishlock, former Wales international. A former Wales international making her co-captain debut this weekend as part of opening weekend. It's 14th season with Seattle club, record for assists. She's co-captain for the season ahead with the Rain. So we get to meet all the teams over the coming weeks in NWSL Sundays. It's a beautiful ball. It's gone wide, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. Orlando Pride had to deal with it. It's the way for throwing to Seattle. I look back at the weekend it was to remember and sometimes to forget. Thank you all so much for voting in the polls. I'm going to close the polls now, starting off with all of that on the Normality channel. Thank you so much for your support tonight. That shot! So it's just gone over the bar. It's goal kick. And that was a really, really good attempt by Mason. Mason, who's been yellow carded. What a chance from her. Let's take a look at that shot again. Oh my goodness, gone well over. And it's out for a goal kick. As expected. Big time. By the way, people, this is our first ever NWSL Sunday live. It's going to take some time, but majority of you want Orlando Pride to win. Some of you want Seattle Reign to take the victory. Maybe a free kick may separate the sides. And as it's been, we'll look back at the weekend's games. And let me tell you, there has been 3 shutouts so far. All of them were the away sides. Houston Dash win 1-0 away to San Diego earlier today. Yesterday saw 2 matches that ended with a complete shutout for the away side. One match which ended with a red card to the home side. It was Boston Legacy. Boston Legacy was a red card. I could tell you who was sent off. St. George's. Gonzalez took lead, and that's how it finished. Our Washington Spirits lost 1-0 at home to Portland Thorns. So 3 shutouts so far. And can't believe it, currently, we've so far had about games flying in 1, 2, 3 games finished 2-1 to the home sides. Hello, Winston. Good to have you with us. Welcome to the channel. Asks, are you going to show us live or is it will be just like that? Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot get in trouble with NWSL. This is going to be exactly what it is, I'm afraid. Live watch along. But there's an upside to it. You can sync in with me at any one point using the timer on that side of the screen. On that side of the screen is live watch along, and of course you can sync in with the game, because obviously the last thing we want is for people to forget how to do it. This is how you do it, big time. Pride, here they go on the counter. Oh, and Seattle stops the counter, but now they're on the counter themselves. It's good. Not quite good for ball. Was looking out there for Jess Fishlock for Mondesier, and not quite. Not quite, I'm afraid. Here comes long ball. Not quite what they wanted for Orlando Pride. As Seattle Reign gets the ball again. Do you know what? I really do get annoyed when I have to use illegal websites. And luckily I'm watching this now safe and legal way as well. Right, using the space really well here so far for Seattle Reign. Really, really good. But how can Orlando Pride get on with it? Can they literally close down the attack? Not at the moment. And the through ball there. Oh, it's a very good stop by Morehouse. It is a corner kick to Seattle. Mia Fischel, former Chelsea star, almost opens her account for the club. The homegrown talent is back at home. Mia Fischel is back and was almost ready to score the first goal for Seattle Reign this season. Short corner. Flick on brilliantly. The pass incomplete. Orlando Pride back on the counter. Oh, that's really, really good counter attack. They're back on the counter here, Pride. Someone better get the opening goal here inside 15 minutes. But to come here after this game, we've got a massive game to wrap up the opening weekend of the season. It's Angel City welcoming Chicago Stars. The BMO Stadium. We'll have live, we'll have build up with team news tonight. That's coming up for you straight. Oh, kills one and it goes wide. It's a really good attempt here from Orlando Pride. We're going to build up to Angel City Chicago Stars coming up at half time for that. Somehow, if we can. Or do we go for full time? And at 2200 hours GMT, I'll give you team news for Angel City versus Chicago Stars. It's your choice, people. Why not send in any of your suggestions today? Seattle, lovely stop for now. But here comes rain. They've got space. Orlando Pride got numbers in the box here. And, oh, it's defended away. Not quite fully from danger. I think the referee might pull back. Fishlock. I think they're giving us a foul here. So yes, this is officially our very first NWSL Sunday on the opening weekend as well of the season. And guess what, people? Very good news. I'll be here NWSL Sundays throughout the World Cup. We'll be bringing you all the best action from this league. And next, so to confirm, next Sunday, everybody, we will be live for 2 huge games. Maybe we could do a double whammy on Saturday. Maybe we could do Saturday game. Oh, that goes wide. Goal kick. And it's the captain who turns it wide for Orlando Pride. And it's McCutcheon. It's McCutcheon with the chance there. There's all Harvey, winners coach in NWSL history, 11th season with Seattle. Kelly said, thank you for doing that, sis. You're very welcome from the UK with love. I know we got bit divisions, but this is a perfect game to move away with what's happening right now and to bring love and peace back to this football community. So it looks like next Saturday we can do the Houston Dash game as a welcome Boston legacy. Do that next Saturday. We can do that next Saturday. We'll be here for that one. And the next Sunday, as I said, Chicago Stars welcome Kansas City. We can't wait to bring you that game live at your new home of NWSL Watchalongs here on this very, very channel, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Here they go again. Another good shot. And Dickie with a good save as well. The nation of play-by-play. Thank you very much. You know what? I don't know if I would compete with CBS and all of that in America, but if I would actually join our friends here in the UK on TNT, because reality is you got these commentators. Yes, they do play by day, but they're not as fun as myself. Trust me, people. You don't want to end up on the wrong foot. No, sirree. Because if you end up on the wrong foot, you'll be this. 007 agent. So don't be like a 007 agent and join me instead. Oh, and do not be a 007 agent, please. And please do like and subscribe to the channel, because I do create these, but not just for fun, but also for you lot to increase viewerships amongst all. And that's coming the next Saturday. The next Sunday, our main Sunday night game is taking us to Chicago Stars for KSC Current. For that one, that's coming up for you next Sunday. Live coverage will begin at 17:45 GMT ahead of the 1800 hours kickoff. And it will all be here on this very, very channel we are heading. We are heading to Northwestern Medicine Field for that one. Offside by Orlando Pride. The Pride's was offside. So I get to finally watch the games with you lot now. You know what? Done. There you go. Anyway, we still got lots still to come. LA Galaxy. LA Galaxy for this one. They've got Angel City, as we call it. And they're welcoming Kansas City for the end of game week 1. This is going to be the final match of game week 1. And I'll say 2200 hours will bring you the team news. That all important team news, people. It's all about March Madness college basketball here in the US. No NWSL area paid subscription. I've been very win. What about me? Oh, yo. I haven't given my prediction yet. I'm hoping that Reign does win. I hope Reign does win. They're the most winners side in the NWSL history. And look at Laura Harvey. That's 11th season in the club as boss of Seattle. There's no doubt about that one. Again, I think Orlando Pride need to take their chances further, because they could create one. Could they? Oh, they defended well in Seattle Reign and puts the danger beyond them. Oh my life. That's nearly went wrong here. But luckily, they managed to avoid the danger. No, they haven't. Orlando Pride's back on the counter-attack here. They're gonna go try for it. And it is lovely. They got numbers in the box here for Seattle Reign. Swings one, and it's safely at the hands of Dickie. Oh, that was a very, really good pass there from Castaigne. Really, really close. Almost a good pass there. But unfortunately, it did not work out really, really well. However, luckily, they could go further this one here. But Orlando Pride, they need to take the chances more now. They're building up with that strength. But for Seattle Reign, where do they go from here? Oh, here comes Seattle Reign. Talking about Seattle Reign. Yeah! Goal! Seattle Reign have taken the lead! There it is! Oh, what a finish! And it's Fishlock! Fishlock with the attack. There's 1-0 to Seattle Reign. What's gone wrong with Orlando's Pride's defense there? They worked out really, really well. Oh, you could not have written a better script than that. The former international captain scores her first goal of the season as co-captain. And Seattle has scored their first goal of this regular season. It's 1-0 for Reign. And Orlando Pride's got to do all what it needs to be doing. But this is the most experienced side in the NWSL by far. It's her first of the season. It's Seattle's first goal of the season. And it's much needed. Orlando Pride, where do they go with this one now? Well, if there's any Orlando Pride fans out there today, how do you all feel at the moment? I literally said someone's got to make deadlock a few minutes ago, and it's the former Wales captain, of course. My word, former Wales international. Do you know what? Orlando Pride's got all the work to do. Do they use some people from the bench going into the second half? Do they make half-time changes, or do they go for the counter now? Because they've been the most attacked side so far, and yet they concede. What has gone on with this defence? I don't know. But there are lots of questions for Orlando Pride, particularly for their manager, Seb Hines, at half-time. So it's the first goal of the season for Seattle Reign. They're going to go for it now, Orlando Pride, and it is safely kept by Dickey. And it's a really good counter-attack by the Pride. Watchalong has managed to get that chance. It's saved by the keeper, and it's out. And it's out for Seattle to counter here. Oh, it's free kick. It's free kick to Seattle here. And it's Mondes here who was fouled. Mondes fouled there. And it's going to be a free kick to Seattle. This is, people, your new home. Oh, hang on a minute. Orlando Pride on the counter-attack here. But Seattle, it's free kick to Reign. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. And Yates was the latest to be penalised. It's free kick to Seattle. There was no doubt about that one. It does not look good at the moment for Orlando Pride. They're taking chances, but literally go on the counter attack and manage to break one. Not quite. And this is where they need to up that defense here, because that wasn't good enough for Morehouse. She had to get cleared some way or another. And it is a throw in. It's a throw in here to Seattle. Mere official didn't get there fast enough. It's a throw in here to Seattle. In the box, not quite. They go again here. Not away fully. Still with Seattle. It's good ball so far. Really fantastic play so far from Seattle. But where does Orlando go now? Do they use the benches towards the end of at the second half? Do they make some halftime changes? They go again here. Seattle Reign. Chance goes and keeps Morehouse save. Really good. Another good chance for Seattle Reign. I do believe that chance for heading wide. And they go again here. Orlando Pride on the counter attack. They got to space. They used the space really, really well. But the chance has gone wide again. And it's a goal kick. Banda with the good chance. It goes wide. Hey, good to see you, Esther. Welcome to the channel. Unfortunately, for copyright reasons, we cannot show you the game. We will get in trouble by NWSL. However, this watch-along is designed to bring you the best experience somehow. But anyway, technical difficulties. So you can sync in with the game on that time of here. I like WSL coverage here in England. That format is not going to change for NWSL coverage. Xiao Rain again. Oh, that's a really good start by Morehouse again. Gotta be honest here. They're countering really, really well here, Xiao, in hopes they'd be building up more and more and more times. Sounds something similar to you and me. Well, halftime stats may help us decide what's next, and that's what we'll do. Here comes Orlando now. It's bright. Oh, it's a good stop. And they go again. Yeah, goes over the bar. It's a goal kick. Oh, that's so unlucky. Orlando, there was 2 chances of them trying to get back into this game. They couldn't take it. They couldn't take it. How have they missed? Orlando Pride fans, you're not happy at the moment. See, you've seen your teams attack. The balls have not gone in the back of the net. Oh, that's gone well over the bar. It's goal kick. Oh, that's does not look good for the moment. So, bit team talk coming up shortly, but hang on a minute. There's a drinks break. So, let me just tell you, NWSL Sundays, we're going to be here every single Sunday from now on as we bring you all the latest action from the NWSL. And like the WSL on Sundays, we'll bring you 1 game per week. And today, this game, next Sunday, we will, yes, as I just said, and I will say again, we'll be with Chicago Stars. They welcome Kansas City Current. Live coverage 8:17:45 GMT for that one, people. Why not come and join us? Yeah, it might be the EFL Cup final, all of that here in England, but the NWSL is more important than that alone. But there is, last season, it's the total shots in the NWSL. Last place for total shots, 164. Last season for Reign, 8 shots this game for them at the moment, so they're not countering as much, but they got the ball in the back of the net. And Orlando Pride fans are going to be very furious at how the team's performing at the moment. This is how things are looking at this current moment in time. We got a long way to go this season, everybody. So hold your nerves here. And don't forget, next Sunday we'll be with you lot for more NWSL live coverage. And trust me, you'll need it. 11 shots, 4 on target for Orlando against 8 shots for Seattle. Also 4 on target. Does it look familiar to you? Well, it should at the moment. And don't forget, next Saturday, 28th of March, we got Denver Summit versus Washington Spirit. We're live for that one for you lot from 17:45 GMT. Hope you'll be with us for that one. So I've got lots of football on my sleeves the next few weeks and months as we prepare ourselves for one hell of a season. Oh, that didn't work out well from Dickey, and it is a throw-in. The throw-in here to Orlando Pride. They'll need that chance if they want to try and get that leveler before the break. Which is Seattle Reign steals the ball away. It is their counter-attack here. Or me official, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Morehouse clears it. Absolutely brilliant. Look at the ball. The counter attack. Really, really good for them at the moment. And they're pressurizing, but Orlando Pride clears the danger away. And Orlando Pride on the counter attack now. They got the space. They've not got the. Well, they do have position here. But someone has to get in the box here for a chance to go in the back of the net. No, it doesn't. A tap in, another chance goes. Another chance beckons and goes for Orlando Pride. The danger is cleared away. It's the throw in. They're switched on, but they've not had the ball in the back of the net. They have plenty of shots, you know. And that's the reality they're facing at this moment in time, people. That's because of the fact that they countered more. As I said, the ball has not hit the back of the net. So that explains it all now. What's going on with them? I don't know. But you are watching live coverage of the NWSL first ever edition of NWSL Sundays. Wherever you are in America or around the world, we're going to make this a regular Sunday feature with some Saturday games in it, but mainly Sundays. Orlando Pride on the counter now. Offside. That was offside there. Look at the manager. Look at the manager. Oh my goodness. Seb Hines is absolutely furious at the moment. It's not working out well. Banda was offside. Oh dear. It's not working well for Orlando, is it, at the moment? Has the ball gone out play? It has not gone out of play. Kept in brilliantly. A regular feature on NWSL Sundays is games from all around. Lemos penalised. It's going to be a free kick, Seattle Reign. I like it. And like this one, we may do coverage twice with them. But reality, that's not going to happen. No way. We'll have different teams every week. But there'll be the same teams on alternate match weeks itself. So, Seattle. My goodness me. I go for it again. Not quite. Tried to find official in there, but that has stopped. Morehouse. It's clear danger away for now. No, it hasn't. 4-8. Seattle has got the ball back. You're going to need to try and counter right here, right now. You're going on the counter attack here. A lovely use of space. Seattle, it's in the box. They're going for it, and it's blocked. And they're using space in the box there. It's away. Not fully. And it is away for a throw into Orlando. And now they've got a counter because first half, it's not been favourable in the first half. But can they do well and better in the second half? Stats is all you need to know. That will be coming up at our time. This one is in. It's from there forward. Off. It's a throw in here. And they're going on a counter attack now here. Can they make this chance finally count? They're in the box here. Turn, twist, away. Oh, that's another one that's gone down as cleared. And Seattle on a counter attack now. Oh, looking for the space. Looking really good to play the advantage. Is it going to be offside? I think it's going to be offside. It is. And Darlian was definitely offside. There was no question about that. But look at that chance from Orlando. Oh, the spin, the chance. It's gone again. Oh, Ovale. Oh, God. When will Pride ever get a goal? 139 minutes already. Jesus. Right. Oh, lovely cross section. Gone down easily. I think Banda's gone down easily. So I don't think it's going to be a penalty. It won't be a penalty anyways. They'll get the chance in. Banda! Oh, God. What is she doing tonight? Misfiring on all cylinders. Talking about an absolute calamity on the back. Stick there. But every time that happens, Seattle survive. What is going on with Pride tonight, people? I don't know. Lovely ball indeed. It's in their way for now. Gonna need to try and get a goal from here, or they could probably go for an equaliser in the second half. But either way, there's not been a very good first half for Orlando. Not in the slightest, it's been good. Here they go again. Really good chance once more. And it's the most important clearance. Seattle away. It's a corner kick to Orlando. And it's definitely what the manager's needed. Because he has to make changes in the first half. There's no question about it. There's a question about it. Right. It's corner going to be taken. It's going to be another long corner here to Orlando. Oh, it's done! No, it's not. It's not. It's not going to count.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! You are joking me. How the hell is that not even going to go? Surely it's going to have to count. Oh my God. It's 1-0 still to Seattle. Oh my goodness me. How the hell? Oh my God, you're joking me. If they don't give this a goal, it will be injustice. No, it won't. God! Oh, how annoying is that? Seattle on the counter attack. So basically, what's happened is that Raffaele put the ball in the back of the net for Orlando, but she has been judged for a foul. It's free kick to Orlando. And that's exactly what happened. What? You're joking me. How? That's the biggest injustice ever. Biggest injustice. The ball was in back in that by Raffaele, but choosing judge to have penalised a player for Seattle. It was free kick to Rain, and what? That's exactly how it happened. Potted, Michelo, I wish you could see the game. We really, really could. But we might get in legal trouble by NWSL, so we can't show the game. But you can sink in. But oh my god, how is that not been given a goal? How is that not been given the equaliser? That's the biggest injustice I have seen ever in my whole entire time so far in the whole entire season. That's the biggest injustice. Pride, can they get an equaliser from here? They're going to be trying every trick in the book to finally get an equaliser here. Turn, but it comes out at 0 costs, and it is going to be Orlando Pride to go on the counter again. Oh dear. Was trying to really reach McCutcheon's on there, but not quite. Yes, exactly that. I could get in trouble, and I will get in trouble if I show the game. So unfortunately, I'm restricted to do watch-longs. Sadly. Come on. Well then, let's see if Orlando Pride can get an equaliser. Oh, here comes the attack again. They go again here. Oh, it's cleared off the line by Seattle again. We're going to have 3 minutes of stoppage time at the end of this first half, everyone. 3 minutes left. Oh my goodness gracious. Right. Let's see if Orlando Pride get an equaliser here. At this moment, it does not look good. Here we go again. Corner kick is away fully. Yes, it is cleared away. Oh dear. Right. Good ball. Good ball in again. Again, Seattle is sharp on their defense. I think changes for me, if I was Orlando manager, would be up front. Never mind the midfield, switch them around in midfield, but up front needs changes. They go on the counter attack well, but they've not had a goal yet for Orlando. They haven't had the equaliser. Which is very unfortunate for Orlando Pride, because of that they've been attacking well, but the ball has not gone in the back of the net twice. That has that put pressure on the manager though for Seb Hines, and again, maybe team talk is needed. Stern words, I think, encouraged by what's seen, but yet to get a goal. Right, let's see if I can get an equaliser here before the break. No, it can't. No, it won't. Seattle on the counter, me official. There she is. Outstretched there. Seattle on the counter, so seconds from half time. And you've got to be honest here, it's not what everybody has been knowing about. But Seattle, they're the most experienced, most winning side in NWSL history, as we all know. Anything can happen in this first half. The final seconds are done. And the referee has blown for halftime, people. So it's all been Orlando Pride, but they have not had a goal yet. And they are behind 1-0. Fishlock with a goal after Mason was booked earlier in the first half. There will be lots still to come in this second half. Right now, though, it is half time. It is Orlando Pride, who unfortunately cannot take any more at this current moment in time. And it is currently Orlando Pride 0, Seattle Reign 1. So let's take you through the stats of this first half during this break. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. We'll be back in less than 15 minutes time for the second half. We'll see you then. And welcome back, everybody, to live watch-along coverage. This is Orlando Pride versus Seattle Reign. It is 1-0 at the break to Seattle, despite so many chances from Orlando. Jess Fishlock. Jess Fishlock breaking the deadlock. And, well, this is where things are at the moment for... Let's go to the chalkboard at the moment. Let's take a look at tackles 1. Well, in fact, we won't. But look at it. This one. 16. Look at that spot there. 16. But what about when it comes to possession? Shots. What about shots on target? Let's just take a look at that one. Let's go to the chalkboard here at this moment in time. Let's go to the chalkboard, because let's take a look at this one. So number 19 of Orlando Pride, right? Number 19 being for this one. Number 19, really good counter attack. Number 19, the official, really good counter from here. And then obviously you've got to find out that the keeper saved that shot. Let's take a look at Seattle. And then we have a look at just Fishlock here. Really good shots that's beat the keeper. And then you have number 24, Curry, there. A good chance. And then you look at all of these at the moment, especially number 28 and 11. Both of these are closer to the net. Oh, let's get rid of that one. 28, 11. Both of these closer to the net, but unfortunately not having any luck at the moment in time. So what needs improving is the chances for Orlando Pride. If they have any chance of getting any results out, they need to change it up from midfield to switch them around, switch positions in midfield around, and then they should be able to get there just in the nick of time. Back in a couple of minutes, in a few moments time for the second half. Please do stay with us if you can. Actually, we have to pause just for a few moments in time, because we are literally getting the news that there is a weather delay in Orlando tonight as we come on air for which was about to get underway for the second half, but there has been a weather delay. We'll keep an eye out what's happening on that source at this current moment in time. But there is a weather delay between Orlando Pride and Seattle at the moment in time. And unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. But what about the start of the second half? We will find out soon. still got another 45 minutes to go. There is so let's take a look at the conditions right now in Orlando. There is very heavy rain right now. There's actually thundery outbreaks. If we can, let's take you to a webcam to take you live into. Let's take you to a webcam in Orlando. And I think we can go to International Drive for the webcams. That does definitely not look good. The weather today, I'm afraid, people will get thundery outbreaks over there in downtown Orlando. Though, and there has been extreme heat alerts today, but this is currently, this is really, really huge. This is what's happening in downtown Orlando right now. And these are currently live pictures. We are monitoring that. Currently monitoring the weather right now. There is a weather delay. If you are just joining us, Orlando Pride Seattle Reign, the game has been temporarily suspended because of a weather. As you know, they had heat alert. We are hoping to get back to the game as soon as possible. With thundery showers tonight for Orlando, and yeah, I'm afraid the conditions does not look good. These are currently live shots right now as the wind starts to pick up in downtown Orlando. There is a weather delay tonight. Owner Superbox can watch any local channels in USS Kelly, Villa, Arsenal. Guess what show on Orlando stations? Oh, come on! Supposed to show supposed to show coverage of the game instead. Storm team alert Monday as cold front brings widespread storms. This is currently what's happening right now. The game has been a weather delay, and it looks like the weather is not going to improve anytime soon at the moment. But we are going to keep an eye on what's happening on those live scenes. So I'm sorry to tell you this, everybody. The game looks like it's going under a delay. We're hoping on updates soon for the Inter&Co Stadium. I've turned on notifications to see if there's going to be any updates at the moment in time. Of course, the weather over the last few days, the cold front has brought storms, heavy rain, thundery outbreaks, and unfortunately things are not looking good. Currently right now there is heavy rain, thundery outbreaks right now as we speak, and it definitely does not look good. It looks like this game is going to be postponed, and everybody is going to be advised at this point in the moment. At the moment, the weather is not looking good. We're hoping to bring you an update from Storm Team Alert from Fox 35 Orlando. That's going to come up in just a few moments' time. So those are the live shots. We're going to take you straight, I think we need to get straight over there because this does definitely not look good. And there is severe thunderstorms impacting central Florida, notably Brevard County with a teen storm warning for winds over 50 miles per hour, lightning and hail. Hail, of course, as we all know, is not a good sign, and it's going to show that the game is going to be postponed pending confirmation. Whilst we wait for that confirmation, let's bring you the latest with Orlando and Box 35 Digital. All right, now storm chances are on the rise. Right now, does not look good at all. Like, no, mid to highs 80s apparently at the moment in time. We can't bring you that just in case we get in trouble, but what we can do is take you back to those live scenes in Orlando. So it is mid 80s right now as we speak, and it looks like things are not looking good. Let's take a look at the feed right now. Let's head to downtown Florida, Lake Eola. Let's take a look at these conditions right now, and yeah, as you can see, tell things are not looking upwards, is it? No, it's not. So let's take a look at the live shots. Right now, this is coming to live view from there. This is currently the live view from downtown Orlando. It looks dry at this current moment in time, but as you can actually tell with the clouds, it's going to be thundery outbreaks. We've got pending news coming up in just a few moments' time, but as you can obviously tell, conditions are not looking good at this current moment in time. We'll keep you an eye what's happening on those, but I gotta be honest here, the conditions are looking really, really, really depressing at this moment in time. It does not look good at all. There we go, the flash of lightning, people, which means the storm has arrived, and we're gonna get the confirmation in a few moments' time that the game is gonna be postponed. Orlando Pride versus Seattle Reign play has been suspended due to bad weather. We have just received news that Orlando Pride's game against Seattle Reign has been postponed because of the inclement weather. We've just had news which is going to be confirmed in the next few seconds. Play suspended, and we are expecting that confirmation to come through in the next few seconds by the NWSL. We're the home bringing you the forecast right now in Orlando. I'm Ryan Tiller. You are watching NWSL Sunday, covering the latest on these storms. And it is thundery outbreaks. As you can also tell, there is a thunderstorm right now as we speak. Heavy rain, thundery outbreaks, and highs of 29 degrees centigrade. '75 Fahrenheit right now. So the weather's cooling down, but the conditions does not look good. The play is going to be suspended, and we're expecting the news in the next few moments to confirm that a game will be abandoned. That's going to be, hopefully will be confirmed in the next few minutes or so, but this does definitely not look good. Not looking good at all. You can tell by the conditions, the weather has turned a little bit sour, particularly for those who might be wondering what on earth is going on here. Well, if you are just joining us, the game has been temporarily halted because of the inclement weather. I don't think the game is going to go ahead as planned. I think the game, when we will have news in the next few seconds, that game is going to be off. We are expecting news on that in the next couple of minutes or so, whenever we have updates. You're watching NWSL Sundays live from YouTube. I'm Ryan Tiller in Lincolnshire. We've just had the news in the last few minutes that Orlando Pride, Seattle Spain game, has been temporarily halted because of inclement weather. There is thundery outbreaks right now as we speak, and as you can also tell, there's a flash of lightning in the last few seconds and in the last few minutes. We've had a temporary halt in the game because of this weather. Conditions are not good at the moment. And these are currently the live shots. We are monitoring them right now as we speak. But we are, over the next few minutes, going to get the news that the game is going to be suspended. The game is likely to be suspended and will be abandoned because of the weather. But right now, the conditions are not looking good. 75 is the high at the moment. But there was highs of 84 earlier today. 84 mid to high 80s. Those mid 80s was the highs today. We've forecasted. Right now it's gone down to mid 70s. And the weather has caused inclement forecasting to go wrong. We are going to have in the next few minutes news of what we've been expecting. And I'm Ryan Taylor with organising all of this today with the help of the forecasting. The game has been temporarily suspended and we're keeping an eye what's happening. Orlando Pride versus Seattle Reign. And it looks like the game is going to be suspended. And it looks like it's going to be abandoned. It looks like it. This is the forecast right now. It's not looking good, I'm afraid. Temperatures, not quite. Not quite good. That was there. But let's go to Daytona Beach in Florida. Let's go to Dayton. Let's go to Daytona Beach in Florida. The next of our live forecastings. As you can tell, very dry weather today at the moment. But everybody has been told now to seek shelter as the weather gets worse. The weather gets worse. At the moment, it's dry, but everybody, majority of Florida, are under shelter, especially at Inter&Co Stadium right now. We are going to get news of what's going to happen in just a moment. We are going to get the news. But some people are on the beach. They don't care about this right now. But this is from Daytona Beach. And this does definitely not look good. We've been building up to this match. But now it looks like this one is going to be off. So this one is going to be off because of the inclement weather. this is gonna be one hell of a case. We've never covered that ever in our whole entire careers, but for the first time ever, we are recording what's happening right now. Let's head to the Atop Hard Rock Hotel right now. These are currently the conditions right now. These are the live scenes right now. As you can tell, the wind is picking up there. And at the moment, it is dry. But obviously, the conditions are getting worse by the second. But they're not recovering anytime soon. This is Port Canaveral in Florida right now as we speak. Right now as we speak, this is the weather. And it definitely not looks good, I'm afraid. We are going to get conditions very soon. We'll see the news. We will see the news when it happens, but these are currently the live scenes from there. Now, obviously, this is a breaking story. We are going to be going back to NWSL as soon as we can. Let's head now to Orlando, Florida. This is the International Drive. And these are currently live conditions. This is currently live right now as we speak at the International Drive. And as you can obviously tell, the conditions are not looking good. The conditions, look at all of that. It looks absolutely disastrous right now. The game has been temporarily suspended. But is it going to lead into the breaking news? I think we might have just had a flash of lightning. We are going to get the news in the next few seconds. So it's still experiencing heavy weather activity and will continue in the delay. And updates will be provided as they become available. We just had that statement in from Inter&Co Stadium. We just had that in the last few seconds that the statement has just come out. They updates will be provided as they become available. Well, Orlando Pride are down 1-0 at the moment, thanks to just Fishlock's goal. But the weather delay, has that turned a fortune, or do we end coverage if the game's going to be off? At the moment, things are not looking good. That's the big thing. That's the big thing here. If you are just joining us, everybody, we've had heavy rain, heavy weather activity, and the game will still be delayed and updates will be provided as they happen, and we'll be here with you lot live as we cover this latest developments from all around Orlando and what's going to happen now to Orlando Pride versus Seattle Reign. But the conditions does not look good right now as we speak. This is looking west of downtown Orlando. These are currently live conditions there. Let's take you live now to downtown Orlando looking west. These are currently the conditions. These are currently the conditions live from downtown Orlando looking west. And as you can obviously tell, the conditions does not look good. The camera is shaky all about. And it shows that the weather's got really, really bad. It's gone from bad to worse, really. And we are expecting even more developments as we come in. We're going to have more statements on the way. But doesn't matter what happens, this is one hell of a thing to all enjoy. Maybe has it come at the worst. But this is currently the live scenes from the Space Kennedy Center. But Canaveral. Right now, these are currently the live shots from there. There you go. These are currently the live scenes, and it definitely does not look good as we bring you the latest developments on the Storms. You're watching the Women's Football Channel with me, Ryan Tiller, and you might be thinking, where's the second half of the game? Well, it's been temporarily suspended because of the weather-related issue. We're covering the latest on the Storms in Orlando, in around Orlando. These are currently the live shots from the Kennedy Space Center in Port Gunnersville, and we've had the statement of Inter&Co Stadium in the last few minutes. Still experiencing heavy weather activity, and will continue in the delay. Updates will be provided as they become available. And we just had a flash of lightning, people, which means I think the inevitable is going to happen. We're going to have confirmed in the next few seconds that the game is going to be abandoned because of the weather. Unless anything can happen, but this definitely does not look good. Melbourne, Florida looks good at the moment. This is currently live scenes from Clearwater Hilton Beach. Take a look at those live scenes right now. There it is. It looks dry at the moment if we're heading towards the east, but towards the west it's thundery showers. Of course, as we all know, the conditions does not look good. So that's why the game has been temporarily suspended, and we're going to have further information as soon as we do get them in. I can imagine some areas of Florida have been told to hunker down right now. And you might be thinking, why ain't local stations covering this? Well, that's because they're showing different sports right now. And let's head to... And well, that's all we can tell you at the moment. The weather does not look good. It sadly does not. Wow. The conditions have been an extreme heat warning by Fox 35 earlier today, confirmed at from 11 a.m. MST to Sunday 8 p.m. MST. And so that's why the game has been suspended because of bad weather. We are going to get more information as we get them in on our phones. We're just going to get the latest on that developments as we break. As you might be thinking, what on earth is going on here? Why am I not covering the game and all of that? Well, I can confirm to you all the weather has suspended the play because of bad weather related, and it definitely does not look good. I'm afraid it definitely looks bad. If currently we're having bad weather ourselves here in Lincolnshire right now as we speak. So the weather has not just arrived there, it's also arrived here. It's currently raining heavily right now as we speak here in Lincolnshire. Not so more than what's happening right now. We're taking you straight back to those scenes in Florida, in Orlando. Appears the rain will continue here. We do have thundery outbreaks, so we need to take you straight back to the scenes as soon as we can. This is Orlando, Florida. This is the downtown area. We're taking you back to those live scenes from there. it's not just the us in Lancashire which has to deal with this sort of weather, but also on that. We're going to get the news in the next few moments about what's happening right now. So continue on a weather delay. And National Women's Soccer League literally posted this one at 21:12 GMT. It says, due to lightning strikes in the area, today's match between the Orlando Pride and Seattle Rain FC has entered a weather delay. We'll share more information, more updates as they become available with these other live scenes. And as it can tell, it does not look good, I'm afraid. It definitely does not look good. Conditions looks bad as much as it is here in the UK. It's mainly to the fact that what's happening right now is not looking good at all. The conditions is bad. But please take shelter if you are in Orlando, particularly for those near the Inter&Co Stadium. Please do take shelter if you can. You're going to need to take shelter in the concourse. We don't have any more information than that at the moment, but we're going to have some more when it becomes available. You're watching women's football channel and Normality channel, continuing coverage of the storms in Florida. I'm Ryan Tiller here in Lincolnshire, here in the UK, covering this massive breaking news. We come on air tonight. Something we haven't seen for some time ago. It's not just in Florida, but effects is coming to the UK as well. Very heavy rain, of course. Last hour we've seen lightning strikes in just outside of Nottingham. Now the storms, our focus is the United States. That's where the storms are right now as we speak. We're going to take you to the latest pictures as we get them and the latest updates as soon as they do become available. But we're not expecting any news yet from that game, Orlando Pride versus Seattle Rain. Do stay with us for live updates as it goes in thick and fast. We'll be back in a couple of minutes to cover this huge developing story as we come on air tonight. The breaking news is that the game between Seattle Rain and Orlando Pride is temporarily suspended because of the weather. Do stay with us here on NWSL Sunday, here on the Women's Football channel and the Normality channel. Play suspended. So just to remind you, right now it's going Orlando Pride 0, Seattle Rain 1. The playing has been suspended due to active weather activity. We're back with you in a couple of minutes for more updates and the breaking news in the next few seconds, few moments time. Do stay with us for that. We'll be right back with more. Do stay with us if you can. And welcome back to NWSL Sundays. I'm Ryan Taylor, live from Lincolnshire on our first show. We're just getting the news in the last few seconds. We'll get news. The game has been temporarily halted because of active weather activity. There's nothing more to bring you at the moment in time. And there's been statements for the NWSL, but they've been kept quiet for now. These are currently those are the live shots. So we're bringing you the latest on that storm right now. Currently, the active weather activity means that Orlando Pride versus Saturday has been suspended for now. Gonna get news in the next few seconds around this breaking news as we just monitoring the conditions, and the conditions looks really bad if you think about it now. Now, something we will have a major update when one is provided. But please do stay with us here on this very home to bring you the latest on the storm for those home and aboard. Whilst that carries on, Angel City today, we are expecting live coverage from them lot. It's Angel City welcoming Kansas City Current. And the game's going to kick off at 2300 hours GMT. This time, the weather's not going to be affected by it. But as we all know, it's early days, but we're going to tell you about the table at the moment. I know it's only match week 1, but as tradition in the UK, we've got to do the table as it is tradition. We'll show you the table live. I will bring you further updates when we will get them on our hands. But right now, the game has been temporarily halted. This is what's happening right now. The standings looks like this at the moment. So it looks good for Angel City. No points for either team yet, as of course we all know. But Bay FC got things underway. They got 3 points in the bag. So has North Carolina, KC, Current, Gotham, Portland. Seattle Reign is 1-0 up. Game temporarily halted, as we all know. And this is what's the tables just like going into the final game of the opening weekend. And the bottom of the table, it is Orlando Pride. Looking at outside of the table at the moment. San Diego Wave, Boston Legacy, Washington Spirit, Orlando Pride, Utah, Denver, and Racing Louisville. This is what currently the table looks at the moment. We are going to bring you further updates as soon as we get them in, because these conditions are very, very important. Very, very important right now as we speak. The news that we might get is the game is going to be banned, but that's just me talking about what the conditions are like and how likely the game is going to be banned for. But we are still waiting on that big news. And I think we might be expecting the news in the next few moments or so. The game is going to be called off. That's might what happened, but not at the moment. Not at this current moment in time. The game has been suspended for, I think, almost 20-25 minutes. We covered the latest on this storm in Florida, particularly in Orlando right now. I think we might be expecting a statement or something in the next few moments. I don't know, but We will find out very soon on what's gonna happen. Really, this is a big moment in time. People may be thinking the game has been temporarily suspended. What now? Well, we don't know until we are certain what's gonna happen to the Storms. But this is currently what's happening right now. If you are just joining us, everybody, the news is that Orlando 0, Seattle 1 play has been suspended due to active weather activity. The fans in the stadium are in a concourse right now. Looks like we can take you to that webcam footage from Fox 35. It seems they're not doing any coverage. It's in Volusia County and Brevard County right now. The severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued. Let's take a look at the current conditions live. These are currently those important live conditions in from there. There we go. Apologies about that. That's just made it all now. But these are going to be the live conditions we are getting right now as we speak. And these are currently shots. I think the weather has calmed down a bit now, but we are awaiting even more news when it comes in the next few. No, I think there's just been a flash of lightning. I think the weather might take a toll on its game, and I think this one does not look good at all. The thundery showers are south of New York right now, not really heading up to the UK yet by far. So if you're just joining us, the news is that the game has been suspended because of the active weather activity. And that is big news. We are still waiting on a statement. Hopefully not too long now until we finally find out if the game is going to be off or is it going to be on. I know these are not ideal conditions right now, but we don't have any alternative. We have to bring this breaking news. As we all know, what's happening right now in Orlando, and I think we might get the news. We might not get news on the latest updates from there in the next few seconds. But currently not looking good, really. Unfortunately, things are not looking good. Do you want to take a look at the weather radar right now as we speak? So let's head to My News 13. Let's have a look at let's take a look at right now in Orlando. These are currently the conditions. And let's take you to the radar, where we bring you the latest on there, and we're going to bring you further more information as soon as we get them. Right now, this is currently the radar right now as we speak. So there we go. That works. But this is what it means right now. So the storm is heading northeast right now. That's started all the way down. I do believe we got to zoom out a little bit now. I do believe the forecast has come from here. Has affected anywhere else at the moment. It hasn't affected anywhere else. We are going to be expecting an update on the weather. Doesn't matter what it means for the game. We are going to be virtually expecting an update very, very soon. But the conditions does not look good. If we take a look, I mean, you don't want to do this, people, but I'm going to need to. We need to look at the update right now, the weather news. Right now, this is high risk for severe weather in the central area. Periods of rain right now, and it looks like conditions are set to improve at the moment, but we can't promise you anything more than that in a few moments' time. You may get even more information in as soon as possible. If you're thinking of tuning in for the second half, people, unfortunately conditions are not looking good. Do you want to take a look at the weather, guys? I think we need to at this point in time. Right. Now, these are currently the conditions. And we're going to zoom in. Let's see. Let's take a look at the conditions right now. There's the forecast. There's light rain and thunder. 70s is right now. 81's a high tomorrow. 61's a high on Tuesday. Wednesday, it's going to get consistently higher. Then hopefully sunny weather will be returning come next weekend. And temperatures will be 84 Fahrenheit. 70s right now as we speak. 70s right now, light rain with thunder, but looks like conditions are going to be drying up. But tomorrow, it looks like the thundery outbreaks are going to continue through tomorrow. 81's the highs, but look at the storms right now. It's light rain with thunder. I mean, there isn't any more to tell you at the moment. There's even no statements to really give you guys an update of what's happening. In right now, so if you're just joining us, Orlando Pride's game versus Seattle Reign, the weather has been delayed at least 30 minutes until play returns. It's around 47 minutes ago. Lightning delays the Pride versus Reign match. That's what's happening right now. I don't think we are getting further updates than that at the moment. These are currently the conditions. So if you really, really are going out today, please really do take care. I don't think it's looking good. Now, I think warm-up's in 15 minutes. I think we're just getting the news in the next few seconds. Right, we're just getting the news from Seattle at the moment. Just major breaking news. We are just getting the news out of Inter&Co Stadium. If there are no additional lightning strikes, the bowl will reopen at approximately 6:10 Eastern. That's the breaking news that we are getting right now. So the breaking news, if you see at the bottom of your screen, that there are no lightning strikes, further lightning strikes. The bowl might reopen in the next few minutes. If that make it 10 minutes time. We just had that news coming into us in the last few seconds by the Inter&Co Stadium. We're gonna take you up for the latest on that. That's the breaking news. We're just actually bring you up the statement right now, and there's a statement right here. There it is. There's a statement coming up on your screens now. That is according to Inter&Co Stadium. There are no additional lightning strikes. The bowl will reopen at approximately 6:10 p.m. Eastern. That is currently what's happening right now, and that is currently what's happening. Conditions at the moment are not looking good, but they're looking improving. If anything, the bowl will reopen at approximately 6:10 p.m. Eastern. That's the news we are getting right now as we speak. I mean, let's just take a look at some of the live shots, and this is currently the forecast. But what about when it comes to the webcams? Well, we can actually take you to a live webcam if we can. Let's go back to downtown. Let's go back to downtown Orlando in Lake Eola and show you the conditions right now. These are currently live scenes. So the statement, it reads, if there are no lightning strikes, will be open at approximately 6:10 p.m. Eastern. That's the breaking news we are literally getting into us from there. That's what's happening right now. So there you go. That's the news we are getting in the last few minutes. That's the big news we are confirming right now as we speak. Is that the game could be restarting soon. But we are going to get more information as soon as we get it. So that's the breaking news that we are getting right now. So stay with us for the latest as we bring you further developments on this breaking news. Just a reminder of that breaking news that you're just about joining us is that the news is been coming for. Looks like the game might be going ahead again if there's no more additional lightning strikes. But we may have another statement in the next few seconds. But that is currently the statement we are getting right now. Bring you the latest coming up in a moment. Stay with us. This is NWSL Sunday here on the Women's Football Channel, Normality Channel, live coverage. Orlando Pride versus, well, that's the news. Back in a couple of minutes for the latest. Stay with us. And welcome back to special coverage as we continue the news coming out of Inter&Co Stadium. The game has been temporarily suspended. We've just had literally just about had the news. The game was about, the bowl was about to be open, but we just had the statement in the last few seconds. Literally just breaking news, all flying over the place, really. And that's the news, is that the game has been temporarily suspended. Well, carry on because of the lightning strike in the area has now been detected. The bowl was literally just about to reopen, and the news literally now means that looks like the game has been temporarily suspended, and it looks like it's going to carry on being suspended for a little while longer. That's what's happening in Inter&Co Stadium right now as we speak. Now, if you're thinking, what on earth is going on here? Well, the breaking news is that the game has been temporarily suspended because of storm in Orlando right now and around the area of the Inter&Co Stadium in Orlando. And that's the breaking news we're getting right now. Literally breaking news as it happens everywhere. And now we were hoping to kick off the second half minutes ago. But unfortunately, this is the news that people didn't want. And unfortunately, I have to bring it to you guys as part of our coverage plans as well. Of course, obviously, we'll also keep an eye on the weather delays every Sunday night, whenever there is one. The weather is not playing its part, is it, tonight? We're literally staying up to date with the latest on what's happening there. Now, we are supposed to kick off for the second half minutes ago with the bowl reopening, but sadly the game has been temporarily suspended and it's still suspended. Literally, it's just... It's literally breaking news along the way tonight. And we are going to get information as it happens. We're going to get the latest news as it all comes in live tonight, as the storm has meant that the play has been suspended. If you are just joining us, play has been suspended. Orlando Pride 0, Seattle Maine 1 because of the weather suspensions. I think we might just... we will have another update when it comes in very, 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 very soon. But this does not look good conditions. But what we can bring you is build up to tonight's late game, which is Angel City. They welcome the Chicago Stars. I don't know what's going to happen now. I literally just had a notification through from Orlando Pride. We're just going to find out what it is. Bring it to you guys very shortly. As I say, this is a fast developing story tonight. We was not even expecting this ourselves. So just retweeted that news out. Kate Ensley has brought home baby Jamie for the vibes. God. Lovely work there. And this is legitimately larger than you first thought. Big time. Big night. No updates yet, as it is. We're still waiting on that developing story to come in for the NWSL. If you are just joining us, everybody, that's the breaking news. The game has been temporarily suspended. It's still suspended right now as we speak. We are awaiting further info when it comes very, very soon. But my word. Baby Jamie coming along for the ride. Lovely work. Let's tell you about the Angel City lineup tonight. No, we can't yet. We are still waiting on that team news to come in. But as soon as we get them, we will be the first to know. So yeah, further information will come around the Seattle game to come. That's going to be coming up very, very soon. It is the extended halftime. And normally things would calm down a bit, but it has not yet. The weather has played a part. The game has been suspended for an hour now. So we continue on this development fast track. We're going to bring you the build up to tonight's late game, the final game of week 1, which is obviously massive. And I told you we would bring you the team news from Angel City, the Chicago Stars, didn't we? We are still waiting on that news. So let's bring you the lineups for tonight's game. And it has it been officially confirmed? It has now. Actually, no, it has not yet. Oh, come on. No lineups yet. Oh, we're going to be waiting on that as soon as we can. That's on the way for you very soon. Unless Chicago Stars have got theirs sorted. Kansas City. I think it is Chicago Stars to come for the final game of the weekend. Well, nothing on there. So we are going to be waiting for that team news to come in very soon. But if you are just joining us, we are waiting for more fast developments on the breaking news that the game has been suspended because of the weather-related issue. And I do not think there is any more updates, but we'll bring you updates as it happens. This is your home for live coverage of the NWSL, or it should be. The game has been suspended because of active weather activity. And unlike them lot over on Fox, NBC, CBS, in Florida, Orlando right now, we're currently covering the latest on those lightning strikes. We're currently covering the latest on those lightning strikes. That's the news that we are getting in. Literally, as we were about to get on the way for the second half, that is the breaking story coming out to us tonight from there. Looks like we don't have any more updates at the moment in time. There is no doubt that we'll bring you that breaking news as it happens. This is literally breaking news coming out of us tonight, and literally coming out of Orlando all together. And I do not think there is any more updates at the moment. But if it was to be confirmed that the game would be off, then it would be the first thing we needed. And of course, obviously, the last thing we wanted as well at the same time. That is the news. We are still waiting for further updates. Literally, it's a fast moving story, but the weather has turned a little bit horrible over there. So I think it's best we go back to the webcams because conditions are not looking good. And I think we need to take a look at live pictures as they do come in. So let's continue our course of runs with this. Right, so stand by for pictures. This is the first one of lots, so stand by for that. This is currently in downtown Florida area. This is currently the live pictures. This is currently live pictures from downtown Florida right now, and we're taking you to those live scenes. There it is. There it is. Look at the conditions. As you can obviously tell, the play has been suspended because of the weather, but does it look like, is it calming down? I'm afraid at the moment it does not. But we are expecting further news. We're going to be waiting even more news as it happens. This is a fast developing story. These are currently live scenes right now in downtown Orlando. And you can tell the conditions does not look good, does it? No, it does not. So that's why you are seeing the news that the player has been suspended. It's been suspended for at least more than an hour now, really. Do you know why people were getting seats? Well, they're probably going to go for cover, or they were all going to go for drinks. But we found out seats empty. That's because of a weather delay. And that breaking news, we come on air. The game is currently suspended right now, and it will remain suspended for the moment. And when it's ready, we'll bring you further information, all the latest you need on that big, significant breaking news coming out of Florida tonight. And it is that massive breaking news. We've been expecting the news of a storm in Orlando. So currently, play has been suspended there. And if we have the confirmation, we'll bring it to you alive. We'll bring it to you all live on air. For more news around that, Orlando Pride, stay here for those updates. We are still waiting on that breaking story coming out of there. But whilst we are waiting to tell you there's an expansion this year for the NWSL. Look, yeah, it is now. The NWSL are to reveal this year the 18th team. 18th team this year, which will debut in 2028. We've been expecting that last couple of days. So, also, has it been that? Maybe not. But this is that's the big news that but could it spark into further more information as we get them? Well, that's exactly what is happening right now. Temporarily suspended again. That statement in the last 15 minutes. That's literally the breaking story. We're going to bring you further information as we get them all here on the Women's Football Channel, Normality Channel, streaming on the website and on YouTube. And that breaking story, as I say, the play has been suspended due to active weather activity. And you can tell by the conditions, it will not dry up anytime soon. The inevitable might happen. They might suspend the game altogether if they continue on this track. But I'm no expert in this at the moment. I'm going to leave it to the real experts. We are just waiting an update from one of the people inside the stadium. Be giving us the latest update. So radar has light in the area until 6:45 Eastern. So likely won't restart until 7:30 Eastern. I really want to get this game done out the way. We might be here to the late hours, everybody. There's just a reminder of that breaking news. If you are just joining us, the breaking news that the game has been temporarily suspended. We have the first starting 11 of the season right now confirmed in the last few seconds by Chicago Star. Literally just last 10 minutes, in fact. So let's bring you that latest update, and we'll bring you further information from that game, from that late game coming up in the next few minutes. Whatever needs to happen here. Here we go. This is the starting 11 for Chicago Stars trip to Angel City. Starting 11 is coming up on your screen very, very shortly. Here it is. Right now, there we go. The first starting 11 of the season for Chicago Stars. And the goalkeeper is captain Elisa Naya, and Ryan Garys, Sam Stab, Bia Franklin, Michelle Alozi, Maidane, Manaka Hayashi, Julia Grosso, Jamusi Joseph, Biana Pinto, and Jordan Huetema. And the subs are Kate Atkinson, Jenna Bike, Nadia Gomez, Liani Nesbeth, Ivone Chaton, Michaela Johnson, Alaya Farmer, Emma Egisi, and Tessa Delarose. That's the lineup for that one. Of course, Angel City is in their Sunday best, and we are still waiting on those updates. But can we bring you the first starting 11 of the season for Angel City? Yes, we can. We can bring you that now. Now, it's just literally posted in the last 5 minutes. Like, literally 5 minutes ago. She posted their first starting 11 of the season. And this is how the first lineup of the season looks for Angel City. This is how things are looking. Let's take a look at the lineups all together. Starting off at top, we've got Fuller. We got Fuller, John Stottier, Tiernan, Borges, Martin, Nihus. Yes, it is. Gordon's the captain. Sams, Shaws, and Thompson. No, I'm not talking about the other Anon. I think we are. Gee, no, we're not. It's not the Thompson you know, but you know the other Thompson that plays Angel City. I know you don't get it at first, but come on, really. And here we go. This one is Lufa, Fire, King, Aguirre, Mattis, Nguyen, Reed, Siebert, and Suarez. That's the lineup for both Angel City and Chicago and Stars. Keep an eye on that game. We are going to get the latest from whoever is in the stadium right now. So just a reminder that news in the last hour, the game has been temporarily suspended because of the weather. The latest updates we are literally just getting from a Reddit user. So we are literally just getting news on two ends. The weather delay pop-up's been taken off the stream, but they aren't saying anything. Maybe that's good. Let's just put it back up. Oh, great. This is just the news we are literally getting in the last few seconds. We're also getting the news that there are more lightning strikes in areas, so the clocks has restarted. So that does not look good at all. I think the game is going to be inevitably postponed because of the weather. I think that's what's going to happen right now. The conditions are not looking really good. It's unfortunately not looking good altogether, really. I want to take you back to. There we go. Right, let's take you to live scenes right now as we speak. This is currently what's happening downtown Orlando. There it is, the Orlando Pride Stadium. There it is. We see it. The delay was temporarily taken down, but is back up. Those are currently the live scenes outside of the Orlando Pride Stadium. Even right now as we speak. So that is the shot we are literally getting right now. Literally, we are literally getting further updates from those inside the stadium. Everybody is safe. I'm very happy to say that in the concourse right now. So these are currently live scenes, as we call it. They won't suspend the match until 11:59 p.m. Eastern, really. That is literally the news. We're literally just waiting on that latest developments. Those are the live scenes at the Orlando Stadium. Stay with us, further updates to come. You're watching NWSL Sundays here on YouTube. Welcome back, everybody, to the latest on the developing story. And we just had a further update, literally as we was going into a break here, another break. We are literally just getting another news flash by the Inter&Co Stadium in Florida. Inside that very stadium, we are literally just hearing news. I'm going to read the statement. it says, if there are no additional lightning strikes, the bowl will reopen at approximately 6:45 p.m. Eastern. The second half will kick off at 7:11 p.m. Eastern. All being well at the moment. So these are currently live scenes. And we're just about to take you into that breaking news. When I literally mean breaking, I mean it's been all over the shops today already, and that's the breaking news we're literally getting in the last few seconds. That statement I'm going to bring to you again. If there are no additional lightning strikes, the bowl will open at approximately 6:45 p.m. Eastern. Second half will kick off at 7:11 p.m. Eastern. So we may have to go further than that, people, for the second half, only if there's no additional lightning strikes. At the moment. Only at the moment, people. That's the news. We are literally getting this. We should have wrapped up by now, but we are here for the news. Literally, that is the literally is the news we are getting right now. Let's take you back to those all important live scenes from there. That is literally the breaking news as we carry on with you lot. So it basically means is that if there is no additional lightning strikes to come into the area near the stadium, the bowl will reopen in approximately 10 minutes' time with kick-off second half at 7:11 p.m. Eastern. That means after 11:10 in UK time. I know that it's not ideal tonight, but it's news I need to bring you big time. But that is the news we are literally getting. There's no more lightning strikes, and that's 5 minutes' time. They'll reopen the bowl. Well, in about 10 minutes' time. In about 5 minutes, in fact. As we continue on this very big developing story tonight. Now, if you are just joining us, the game is temporarily suspended for now. But if the bowl reopens at 6:45 p.m. Eastern, around about 5 minutes, we should be large. It should be breaking news large. Next 5 minutes, if there's no additional lightning strikes in the area, the bowl will reopen. Let's just count. Let's go. Shall we do the Orlando weather? Let's do the Orlando live weather radar. Right now, currently thundery showers, but let's take a look at this one here. What's happening right now? The thundery showers in the north. It appears to rain for 60 minutes at least. This is currently the conditions right now. As you guys see, there's been further thundery showers that it looks like they're all set to clear away. And I mean, there's no additional lightning strikes needed. But there will be further pulses of rain, heavy at times, may I add. And I say we'll keep you all lots updated on that situation as soon as we literally get to that. Is the news we are literally getting right now. The poll might reopen. There's no additional light strikes. Maybe 3 minutes time or so. They might reopen the bowl, but they're literally still waiting on that news and confirmation. Eddie, if you are just joining us, everybody, welcome back. With your first time tonight, warm welcome to the programme. Play currently suspended due to the active weather activity. So we are literally still going to get further news as we will over the coming minutes. And the confirmation could be coming in very, very soon of a very important significance. But we are literally going to be heading back to the webcam. But we got Chicago Stars away to Angel City tonight. So let's take you back to those live scenes, because we might be waiting on the confirmation that we've all been expecting, that the fans might be heading back into the main bowl itself. So if you're just joining us, the weather has stopped play for now, but everybody might be heading back to the bowl in 2 minutes' time. These are currently those live shots. And the most important one, straight out of the bat from outside the Inter&Co Stadium, which is quite significantly huge if you count the fact that the weather is starting to look better as it is. Might get play back on the way very soon, but there is no confirmation as of yet if the weather looks better or it may look worse. So we're literally awaiting the news that we might be expecting in the next few seconds or so, whether people can, of whether people will be heading back to the bowl, or is it all over within an instance. We are literally just seconds away from the news. Going to be filtering in the next few minutes. You're watching NWSL Sunday, when the unexpected becomes expected. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody, to live coverage of a very significant. This is pretty much significant breaking news as we just about to get us underway very shortly. The breaking news is the news that we've been expecting in about this one, but it's not come as a bit of a surprise, really. The Stadium Bowl is open to fans in the building. The NWSL match between Orlando Pride and NAC will begin warm-ups in approximately 2 minutes' time, with kickoff at 7:11 p.m. Eastern, which is good news, everybody. That is good news. The breaking news. We'll take a break. literally is an up and down case tonight, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, we were really hoping for the late night, but I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh god, I've got to bring in a statement, guys. I'm sorry to say this, but what the actual hell? Oh god. Right, due to a London lightning strike in the area, the stadium ball has been closed once again to fans and the match is temporarily suspended. Oh god. The question now is, what now? Is it now or never? Is it really going to be like this? Oh god. That's the breaking news we're getting, people. Oh, great. Oh, come on, you joking me. There's the weather delay as well. Oh, great. Oh, we almost had it. We've almost had it. Oh, great. Yeah. Looks like we're going to carry on with this coverage, people. Oh, super. That's not what I want on the Sunday night. Seriously, right. I need to take you back to these live scenes now. Unfortunately, this is not looking. This is not looking good, isn't it? So that's the breaking news, right? We can head back. Oh, I can't believe it. We need to head back to those live scenes. Oh my goodness me. They were about to warm up as well. Oh, great. So we're not going to get a second half in, are we? We literally almost had it. But that's the news we're literally getting. Looks like just don't know what to say anymore. And I don't know what. We're going to go back there now. These are live scenes from the Inter&Co Stadium, which is sensational. God. It's the re-entering weather delay. Oh God. You are still with us live. This statement, people. Invariably, I've had enough with this. Look at this. Look at this statement. Inter&Co Stadium. Oh my goodness. Temporarily suspended. Surely, after 11 p.m. UK time, game will have to be called off. But we are just about to get underway between Angel City and Chicago Stars. Now watch that at the moment. Wait, that's something good. Thanks. I've been your further information, guys. Just please stay here for that. I just don't know what to say anymore. I mean, I care about these. I mean, I really care that we really need to get this game back on the way, but looks like it's not happening anytime soon. Looks like we're heading to the upper game. We're gonna need to hand over to coverage of Chicago Stars' game away to Angel City. They're just about to get under the way. So please just stay here for that one live on NWSL Sundays, I think.
His ex had finally gone too far. There'd be hell to pay. But Luke said, something what's all because you and just like that. Oh, you're asking for it, little guy. I back up.
I'm going in. Cold Sunday about. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The floor is giving nostalgia. And the meal. This is my bite sandwich. Chicken, bacon, and stuffing. And it'll determine.
Welcome back, everybody. If you are just about joining us somehow, yeah. This is what's happening right now. The game is still suspended. And I literally just don't know what to say anymore. What do you even want me to say? Oh my god. Oh great. That's I hope if anything can go wrong here, it certainly has, and we will have another update just as soon as we can. We're literally, I think we're just about to get on the way on our, perhaps our first proper half outside of weather-related problems. Yeah, I'm literally just minutes away. Proper minutes away. The teams are on the way out right now between Angel City and the Chicago Stars. Right now, so I'm going to take you through that game whilst we're still waiting on updates from our game of the weekend, and that is the breaking news we come on to. They just about to start raining down. Talking about raining down, I think we need to head back to our live footage, can't we? Well, we're going to need to, I'm afraid, for this one. These are back. These are the lightings. What's the actual hell? Great. Never not giving up easily, is it? Odds to win. I think we are gonna have to admit defeat here. I mean, it is. It's past 11 o'clock already. UK time on Sunday night. Our teams are out: Angel City versus Chicago Stars, sunny Los Angeles. And the teams are out for the first time this season. The teams are officially out. We'll watch that game. Further information on that on our late game tonight. But it looks like we are going to pause. I think they're going to kick off in a moment, but it will begin with the national anthem. The anthem right now is being performed. So the anthem is performing right now. Angel City fans, this is somehow a Sunday night replacement of sorts. Somehow. Literally just as boring as it all gets, really. So we're literally just minutes away. I just want to turn you guys over to some memes that right now the game is about to start. So we are literally still waiting on the news for the Inter&Co Stadium. It's just about to kick off in just a few seconds' time. Over there in Los Angeles. We may have another update. Oh, I think we do. There are no additional lightning strikes. This is just in the last few seconds. Stay with us for the latest, won't you? And that's the same in life. Welcome back, everybody, to that news that we've been expecting, and hopefully, fingers crossed, no more delays. So I really don't want to go further into the night sky. Let's take you back to those live scenes from Orlando. Look at the conditions, they're actually improving. That doesn't mean the weather is over for now. But good news, people, it's actually working. The forecasts, look at this. It looks better. Better. Just like rain right now as we speak. The weather's going to clear off. I'm pleased to let everybody know that it is right now. Alright, let's take a look at the forecast. Hopefully the conditions are going to get better from there. These are currently the live scenes from the Orlando Stadium. We have Orlando Pride. That is about the breaking news. And that's what's happening right now. That's the breaking news we're getting right now. Looks like the storms are easing away, which means that we are expecting a very late start to the second half. Actually, so let's just redo that statement again. If there are no additional lightning strikes, the bowl will open at approximately 7:18 p.m. Eastern. The second half will kick off at 7:44 p.m. Eastern. Do stay with us, and we'll bring you the second half live when we do get it. And hopefully, no more. These are coming live scenes. You're watching NWSL Sunday here on YouTube. Welcome back, everybody, to this somehow live coverage of sorts. Yeah, we're back. I don't know what to say anymore. Hopefully the conditions finally improves. We need to get on with the second half now before it's too late in the UK. So I don't think this is going to be very helpful, is it? But we are heading to downtown Orlando. No, right now. And right now, let's head back to Orlando. This is currently the live shot right now of downtown Orlando. It looks like the conditions have improved, and we are just we're literally just getting news in, and look at the conditions. They're improving, aren't they? Just a little bit of light rain and drizzle right now. The Stadium Bowl is open to fans in the building. The NWSL match between Orlando Pride and Reign FC will begin warm-ups at 7:21 p.m. Eastern. Kick off at 7:44 p.m. Eastern. So that's the breaking news as we just getting things underway. The second half about to begin. And yeah, this is very good news. We can finally bring you the best of the action tonight. Of sorts, the second half is about to get underway. Please do stay with us. So we can finally say, things are looking on the up. Up here. So please don't forget to stay with us. And we will be right back to finally, hopefully, bring you the warm-ups when we get it. But that's the big breaking news coming at the Inter&Co Stadium right now as we speak, as we're about to tell you. That's it. That's the breaking news. Right now, there it is. The breaking news now on your screen. Back in a couple of minutes' time for the warm-ups. Please do stay with us if you can. Here on NWSL Sunday. Okay, we are literally just seen the lightning strike. Oh, come on. Please don't do this to me. Oh, come on. They were literally just about to warm up. Oh, okay. I see what they are doing. But I don't think they're gonna warm up. If anything, the game might have to be postponed again. I just don't know what to say anymore. Currently watching the Oscars right now as we speak. And we have our first award of the night. We have our first award of the night from the Oscars. Oh, Christ's sakes. Nah, that's it, isn't it? It's all over. For God's sake. Oh, God. I don't know what to say anymore, do I? We are going to tell you the update news. Angel City v Chicago starts right now. Score is still 0-0 at the moment. I actually still cannot believe it. I can't believe what the hell is going on here. Oh my God, do not tell me the game is going to be suspended again. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Oh, the warm-up's on the way. Thank God for that. Players are now back on the field. Hurrah. We are literally minutes away from the second half finally beginning to emerge. So all this time we brought you the breaking news the game was suspended. And now it looks like things are looking on the up. Things are now finally looking on the up. Yeah. Try that again then. The second half will begin at 7:44 p.m. We'll have to watch the game now. We're going to have to watch the build-up to that one. The warm-ups are officially underway. The weather looks really good right now. I don't know how much longer we're going to go for this. Well, we can hopefully finally bring you good news of the game. Right. Conditions are looking better anyways, but that is huge breaking news coming out of us tonight. Literally as we were just about to head to bed, as I was literally about to head to bed, we finally watched the second half. And Madigan is Best Supporting Actress. In quite some time. We don't have a British one, but these are currently the wonderful live scenes from the Orlando Pride Stadium in Orlando. There is the breaking news. The players are back out warming up for the second half, which will begin at 7. Will begin a bit later, but there we go. That's the big news, and that is the good news. The weather's looking a bit better, isn't it? It looked really better. And when the second half does come, we will obviously bring it to you live. But that is significant breaking news, considering the fact that the weather might not have taken its turn for the worst. God, finally, the game is going to get underway very, very, very shortly. So the breaking news second half will get underway. We'll get underway will get underway at 7:44 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the breaking news. We'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. So the big breaking news coming out tonight of the Inter&Co Stadium is the news that we've been waiting for. The match will resume in just 10 minutes time from now. This honestly is the update I was expecting. I mean, we're speculating whether the game will not be going ahead. Well, second half mainly. Well, the good news is the game will be going ahead. As planned, the second half will get underway in just a few moments. So do stay with us if you can. You're watching live coverage of the what is it these days? You're watching live coverage Orlando Pride. Yes, it's Orlando Pride versus Seattle Reign, and we're gonna get underway back here again. See you back here again in 10 minutes time. And welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. So we finally have the news we've been waiting for, and it's good news at long last. We're going to get the second half underway, and well, at long last, we are hoping to get the big news out of Florida. Hopefully, changes are on the foot, but this is currently the live scenes right now. They're about to finally get the second half underway. We should be able to watch the second half as it begins, which is supposedly to be massive. Only to find out that I may have just had it all to say. But if we can't, watch the second half, people, I'm afraid I might have to end our coverage. Hold on a minute. I think we can finally get the second half. Yeah, we're about to kick off for the second half at long last, everybody. So the timer is going to appear on your screens now. At long last, we can head back to there. It's kickoff 2026, and it is going to be Orlando Pride to get us back on the way for this second half. At long last, the time is going to be on this side of your screen. We literally are just seconds out from the start of this second half. Finally, we've had so much cause. I don't think any changes to be made from either side going into the second half. The final checks from the refs now. Now, there's literally just final checks ready for this second half, about to literally get underway. And the scoreboard, I will now confirm to you guys. Let's see, it's just a kickabout at the moment, but I'm pleased to let everybody know that we are finally going to get us underway, and it is going to be Orlando Pride to get us back underway. What should we listen instead of watching? Listen to everything. I'm really happy to confirm that the second half is going to finally get underway, everybody. And it is going to be Orlando Pride, and we're underway already on the counter attack. And it's already is a free kick. Already is a free kick to Orlando already to start this second half. Finally, we can finally start the second half already. And if you are just joining us, everybody, why not spend time with the Oscars, and why not spend time this one too? Everybody's making way back to the seats as we kick off the second half. Long last, and chance goes over the bar and goal kick. Well, we are finally underway for the second half at long last, and it's another half. It's anything. If anything, waiting for one hell of a second half. I mean, we're back underway now, but it's just Fishlock who separates the two sides going into the second period. They are on the counter attack. Seattle Reign, who wants to try and get on the counter, but it's going to be offside against Seattle. They're going to go for it now. They basically got to go for it the second half, because time is really against Orlando. And I don't think there's been any changes to any side going into the second period. No, there has not been yet. No changes as well. There are no changes for either side. But wait a minute, it's a good save again by Dickey. Oh yeah, we are now finally back underway for the second half of action. And it is Banda, its first appearance since August 16th last year. They're going to go on the counter attack now. Orlando's countering. Seattle wins the ball again. And it's out for a corner kick. It's going for a corner kick to Orlando. Orlando's corner kick. Well, I need to spread the word now. Here they go again. It's away for now. They're looking dangerous. Gone well over the bar. And out for a goal kick. So, I need now to go and spread the word, but actually, I can just do it here, you know. It's a yellow card. It's a yellow card for Fishlock. Yep. Never attempted to win the ball. Free kick to Pride. So we are now finally back underway, and you can enjoy the second half with me, Ryan Taylor, exclusively the home of NWSLs. Anything can happen. I mean, bloody hell, we had to wait at least 2 hours, but we're finally back underway. I don't think many fans will be in the stadium because of the delays, but come on. Whoever's staying should see Seattle at least get another goal if they can. They've been less dominant in the first half, but still had a goal. But where's the pattern? But where is the pattern going to come from in the second half? You might ask. Well, anywhere you like. It's Orlando now. They've got space in there, and finally they got the equaliser. It's a goal lasso to Orlando Pride. There it is. Goal lasso. Finally got it. They had to wait a little while, but they finally got one, and they've managed to finally equalise it. Can they now get in front? It is 1-1. It definitely was needed, I think. Oh, the Serena's composed finished. And it's Banda, and it's Bambo as well. Banda with the equaliser. 1-1. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. It's the first of the season for her. It's the first of the season for Orlando Pride as well. That is how you do it. Sometimes things can go from bad to worse. Other times it may go as exciting as it is. But just imagine if you're thinking of enjoying all of these Oscar programs. Well, this is the best we can do. 1-1. at the moment. I actually can't believe what the hell is happening. Here goes Sierra Rain on the counter-attack still. Orlando gets the danger cleared though. We are literally just seconds to see if Seattle can get second. No, danger cleared away. Now it's a hands-off for Orlando. It's a really good ball, really good through ball here. It's in the box. It's away. Seattle, and they go on the counter again. Go on the counter attack again. Here. If you are just joining us, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we are literally just underway for the second half. And after so long, we are finally back on the way for the second half. Literally, it's 8 minutes old, and it's 1-1 between the two sides. Barbara Brander is back. Yes, she's actually back. 1-1. Danger cleared away from Seattle. It's going to be a corner kick. Barbara just couldn't find the teammate there. It's going to be a corner kick here to Orlando. Orlando's corner kick here. Here comes the corner again. Found the free space still. And it goes wide. Oh no. The player Orlando is down. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt, really. I don't know if there was any changes made. I actually don't even bloody know anymore. Bloody fucking hell. When we're talking about that. Here comes the chance again. I think that goes wide. We have our first goal of 2026 from Angel City, and it's Kennedy Fuller. Footwork, strike, Angel City's first goal of the season, and it is 1-0 right now. 1-0 right now to Angel City. We keep an eye out on that game. Here comes Orlando now. Really, that was not good enough still, but they're on the counter now. Throws herself on the floor, and it's free kick. Oh dear, not good. It's free kick to Seattle. We finally got the goal that starts things off with an absolute cracker somehow. If you are just joining us, everybody, after so long of covering the news, we finally broke the news, and the Kentucky equaliser scored by Banda, her first goal of 2026. Speeding away now. Look at that Banda going alone. It goes wide of the post, and that is. And the player who got that equaliser really should be finding the net from there. Look at that attempt. That was really good of her, but come on. It should be hitting the back of the net from there. No, it's not. It's gone wide. But this is Angel City's 5th season in the NWSL. So by the time it reaches past full time, I'll be heading to bed. But here's big however, not until we see the final scores from the weekend, with that late game still to come. Bring you that full time plus the latest on the table going into week 2. And next Saturday, people, looks like maybe we'll do our Saturday night game and then Sunday, but that is a potential here. If you want to sync in for the second half, you can. The time is on that side of the screen. And we are at home. So good news, people. We are going to do the Saturday night game. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, we don't have any more weather delays. We'll bring you a double whammy next week. I can't actually believe I get to say this, people. So, good news, everybody. Guess what? The good news is that we'll be able to bring you the action Houston Dash versus Boston Legacy next Saturday. That's here. Live coverage will start at 19:45 GMT for that one. 19:45 GMT for that one, and at 17:45 GMT next Sunday, you'll be able to watch live watch-along coverage of the second of our double. It's Chicago Stars looking KC Current. And I thought it could not have gotten any crazier than that. Well, trust me, it has. Hopefully no more weather delays next weekend when week 2 arrives of the NWSL season. We've got a long way to go between now and the playoffs. So yeah, we'll be here. We've got some Saturdays like next week. We'll be able to do next Saturday. Today, thank goodness for that, 28th of March. We can do our Saturday night. It looks like we can do Portland Fords versus KC Current. It's going to be the first time the season we'd see those in play. And then next Sunday, Soul Game. Good grief. I don't know what to say. Oh, here we go. First game tonight. Mercado is on. Jess Fishlock has been subbed off. That's our first change of the night. Jess Fishlock is being subbed off. She'll be back in action next week, of course. Which turns into this weekend upcoming. It is now 12 midnight here in the UK. We got another 30 minutes to go on this longest stream ever to be recorded. I'm still not going to sleep yet. What the actual hell? Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know what to. I just really don't know what to fucking say anymore. Do I even go to bed during the second half? No, I can't. Here comes Orlando now. Banda in there. The fine space shot. Saved again. Another good chance, really. First up, it's Maddie Mercado who's on. And coming off this chest fish lock, confirmed efficiently. But I just cannot believe, I actually cannot believe this is actually happening on a late Sunday. Late Sunday, people, here in the UK time zone. Banda's down. Orlando Pride. Banda's going to get treated here. And it's going to be 6 minutes of added time at the end of the first half at Angel City's game, which is quite significantly large considering the fact you've got to add in which is also large considering the fact that she has done well so far. And Orlando Pride won last 5 of the 7 games against Seattle. So if you'd like to sink in the second half, you can. And it is Banda who got that equaliser. She's back up on the field, I'm pleased to say. But now can Orlando get in the lead? That's the big thing here. But Seattle wins the ball again. But whatever happens, game week 2 is going to be absolutely large. It's going to be our first ever double header. 1 game on Saturday, 1 game on Sunday next week. And it's both comes on this very coverage. NWSL Saturdays is going to be introduced for the first time next week. NWSL Sundays will be every Sunday. Let's just not forget about that. And I'm really happy to tell everybody that we'll be opening up reporting right now. All the details you find are going to come up towards the end of tonight's show. And if you missed any of tonight's longest coverage ever, why not watch them again on YouTube? But that's coming up after the show, so you can rewatch them any single time. Anderson is being subbed on and Raffaele is subbed off. It's the first change tonight for Orlando Pride. They want to try and get up front now. I think it's the right time. I think for me it's the right time here to make the change. They're going for it, but they're not going for it as big as Seattle wants. To try and get back into the lead days. By the way, people, this is only game week 1 of the season. We've got so many game weeks to go. What do you lot think? Do you think Orlando is now finally getting into the rhythm of this after scoring the equaliser? Do you think they're going to take the lead for the first time tonight, or will Seattle get back in the lead? What do you think is going to happen in the second half, folks? Do let us know in the comments below, or you can use the email address that is on the ticker below on your screen. Why not get involved? We'd love to see what you think, because this is your show. Actually, this is a community-wide show where everybody in WSL is very welcome. Doesn't matter if they support Orlando, if they support Seattle, or a different team in the NWSL. It's about having your thoughts. It's all about having your thoughts at the right time. And that's the first change tonight for Orlando Pride just a few minutes ago, actually. They want to be more upfront, because first half it shows that they've been upfront, but not as much as Seattle been. Look at Harvey. Manager. She is not having a cool now, is she? Wow. Oh, great. She's not happy. She's not happy at all. Oh, dear. Seattle on the counter now. Gone out for throw-in. So, yep. If I just rejoining us, everybody, welcome back. If you were just thinking, hang on a minute, 20 minutes ago, I thought it would be finished by now. But that's because we had to be delayed because of the god-awful weather we've just seen. I just don't know what to say. I mean, where do you want me to begin? And fans leaving the area thinking, oh wait, why are they doing this? But then I had to look at the Twitter and it was all about the weather delays and all of that. I'm pleased to say that's long gone. Really. But Cook John and foul was penalised there. And this one is going to be a free kick to Seattle. Seattle is going to take this free kick. In Seattle now on the counter attack. They're going to go for it over the bar. Goal kick. And that was a really, really good attempt there. On Seattle and Darlene. Last season, 4 goals, 4 assists. That's what happened last season, but we're now into the 26th season. Seattle now. Seattle still with Seattle here in the box, and it goes out ball goal kick. Ricardo just couldn't find the pass there, the accurate pass. We are just 18 minutes away from reaching the end of the 90. At long last, it's almost time for me to finally head to bed and relax and sleep, of course. After watching the Oscars, of course. Laura Harvey, what is she complaining about? Throwing to Orlando Pride. I think she's lost her cool. Laura Harvey, I think for me, she has finally lost her cool. It's going to be a free kick to Seattle anyways, so maybe she needs to settle down a bit. She needs to boil down a bit and stop complaining. Her side were leading, and it was that equaliser of Orlando and Banda got the sides level, and that is not good. But it is going to be a free kick here, which will be taken on, and it's going to be safe in the hands of Morehouse. If you are just joining us thinking, what the hell is going on here? Well, Seattle really want to try and get back in the lead, would they? But hang on a minute. Orlando Pride, they're stopping them. That's because they're now back. They're going back and back and back, trying to keep the ball away from going in the back of the net. But now Orlando's now finally putting the pressure up front for the defending. What now for Seattle? How do they approach the game next weekend? So let's see. It is no free kick. Seattle goes on an attack here. And it is going to go away for a throw-in to Orlando. With 15 minutes now left of this 90. Extraordinary night. You can rewatch any of them on YouTube after the show. And hoping I can create a playlist of all NWSL watchalongs that we are doing. Hang on a minute. Here comes Orlando Pride. The chance goes wide again. Bloody hell. They're trying to find it all cylinders. They know they need to get a goal. Somehow. There is a substitution now for Orlando Pride. And it is number 29 who's going to be coming on. How impressive will she be come the end of the night? It's Luana who's coming on. Summer Yates who will be coming off. And Regan Rabe is on and Oyane is off. So those are the subs. The first double sub of 26th season for Orlando. If I make it triple, Washington is on and Jackie Valley is subbed off. That's the first triple change of 26 for Orlando. They're really going to go for it. But they need to defend well here because Seattle on a counter-attack. Referee stops play because she wants to take the throw in. She wants the throw in to be retaken. That explains it all now. And there is a double change for Seattle. And it's going to be the official who is going to be making way. The official is going to be making way now with Emery Adams coming on. I think she's done more than enough tonight here, for sure, I think, for me. And Brittany Ratcliffe is on. Maddie Darlin is being subbed off as well. That's a double change for Seattle, which is quite significant. Here they come again. And it is a throw-in to Seattle. No, yes, it is Seattle's throw-in. Oh, God. They thought they wanted an Orlando Pride's throw-in. But now Orlando's got to defend with more than 10 minutes left. Okay, 12 goals after 75 minutes last season in the NWSL for Orlando, believe it or not. So they had 12 goals in 75 plus minutes. So sensational, really. That's the truth. And that is all but the honest truth. It's a ring. It's Brittany Ratcliffe's debut now. Oh, God. This is going to go unbelievably wrong. Big time mistake. For rain. But can it be the one that may spark into life? Doyle is going to be coming on. And that's the end of the night. For Banda, got an equaliser. That's it. That's the end of her night, her first night of the season. And she's got the one that got the equaliser. You know what? Went all alone, just couldn't find support, but she didn't need anyway. So what a finish. To the bottom corner as well. And we all know it's late dinner time. Yeah, I know. Late dinner time. God almighty, help me out. Banda is subbed. Doyle is on. He's trying to find Seattle trying to find a way through this. On possession again. But it is Seattle who loses possession. Now Orlando loses possession. So throw in. Someone's got to get a winner from here somewhere. Surely not. It's like it's going to be the number 24 to take the throw in for Seattle, which is Curry. Short throw in here. I want to try and get the ball in the box, which Orlando's closing down at the moment. The ball's in the box, and it's going to go out for a corner kick, and it's much needed clearance here because Orlando Pride at Sicily just minutes away from getting the first point of the season. It's been one hell of a night where everything's gone with the weather, but it's all going right at the moment for Orlando. Morehouse had to get the ball cleared. Not far enough though. They're still living dangerously. Sent in again. Goal! There it is! 2-1. Seattle! Goal! I think they might have just scored the late winner. Goal! That's... Oh, that is how you do it. That is how you fucking do it. Oh, it's chaotic in the box. It's a lovely winner, and Morehouse just couldn't do anything about it. It's 2-1 Seattle. Lovely pass. Really lovely header. Oh, come on then. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's number 13. It's number 13, people. And that is Brittany Ratcliffe's first ever goal for the club. Welcome to Seattle Reign. What a goal that is. Brittany Ratcliffe scores her first ever Reign goal. Welcome to the club. What a strike of a header. Brilliant goal. And that shot, but can that spur into getting one more goal that will seal the deal. But can Orlando Pride get another one here? In they go again. In they go again. Not fully cleared. Safely in the hands of Dickey. In the hands of Dickey there. Right. For 5 minutes, 5.5 to go in this normal of 90. Oh God, we finally made it to almost there. Bloody hell, we're literally almost there. Oh, if you are just joining us, everybody, Seattle Reign has scored. Brittany Ratcliffe, first ever goal for the club. Could that be the winner? Or can Orlando Pride get another leveler here? Now on the counter, no. Seattle wins the ball again. The danger is cleared. Because I've been making a playlist for the season's for the NWSL Watchalong. Will be all the collections. Every single NWSL Watchalong we do from this season to whenever we feel like it's time for us to finally end coverage. Which I don't think will be never. Which I think it'll be never. Thinking about it, I think with the start of Sign Language Week later this morning, just 6 hours time, and it's the start of Sign Language Week across the UK. So it's going to work either one way or another, but the reality now is, what the hell's going to happen? And I'm really happy to the Storms have finally passed. Oh, Orlando Pride still on the counter attack here. Seattle wins the ball again. Now it's lovely ball away. There, and it is going wide. It's a throw in here. And it's going to be free kick to Orlando. Here they go. Again, Seattle just couldn't find the player. Loses the ball. And now they go for it here. Orlando, just couldn't find the right button. And the keeper grabs hold of it. Dickey grabs hold of the ball. Washington there. Just want to try and find that leveler now here, Orlando Pride. But they're doing really well at the moment. But is it just pushing it one step too far, perhaps? Is it perhaps pushing this one step too far? Well, goal kick might settle the nerves, but getting that equaliser is right now the top priority. That's exactly what they need here if they were to take a point away from the winningest team in NWSL history. In regular season, of course. Let's not forget about playoffs. There's a yellow card, another yellow card. This one's number 24 of Seattle Reign. Free kick to Orlando Pride. Right, just mere 2 minutes away. It's Madison Curry who's been booked yellow card. Now, we're literally just 19 seconds away from finally reaching the end of the 90. Oh boy, what the hell is going on with us today? Good God. It is still on the counter attack now. Orlando Pride, they will go on the counter here. Seattle will see it out for throwing now. But Pride, they've got 50 seconds left plus whatever is added on to find that leveler they need. But there will be a substitution. Hang on a minute. Yes, there will be a sub. And Seattle will take this one. James Turner will be coming on, but Cameron is going to be subbed off. We are now just seconds away now, so the clock will go to red in a moment. Which I will do now. So the clock has now gone to red, which means we're now into stoppage time mode. I don't know how much longer there is going to be a stoppage time. It will be determined by the official. We're going to have 5 extra minutes. Okay, probably enough time for another equaliser. No. The ball's out of play for a goal kick. It's a goal kick here to Seattle Reign. Now, they need to get that equaliser here, Orlando Pride, because otherwise they're going to lose on their first home game of the season as well, which will not be good. It will be bad. And like all good things, they must come to an end. Somehow. The winningest team in the NWSL, I think it's the regular season. I don't really want to count the playoffs, but if I have to, I will count the playoffs. Well, Harvey's not too pleased about her side at the moment, but we can't bring you the full-time quotes, but we will obviously come back next week. Bigger, stronger, hopefully without any more, you know what they do. Yeah, that. Not a fucking chance. Oh dear. 2-0 to Angel City anyways. Great. And oh, sure scored. Damn, what the fuck? Lovely Shores. Can't wait to see her play next week. It's a throw in here now to Seattle, where remember 5 minutes added on to be played. The danger is cleared. And now it's away. I think Banda really should not have been subbed off. Because without her, Orlando Pride might not get an equaliser. And they're going to lose their first game of the season. Grave mistake. Grave big mistake. We've been covering all tonight. And now at the end of the full-time whistle, we can finally go to bed. Knowing what we finally have done our duty. Until next Saturday, of course. And next Sunday. But I can't wait for the introduction of NWSL Saturdays. It will be like this morning on Saturday, the show itself on ITV, which historically was a good show. This morning on Saturday on ITV, what a show, what an era it's been. But you know what? We keep the conversations going anyways. Right, Morehouse can't do any more tonight, can she? With seconds now. So, seconds now out from Orlando Pride's first defeat of the season, and it had to come at home to the winningest team ever in the history of the NWSL, Seattle Reign, of course. This throw-in will mark the final piece of attack tonight. Unless they do anything now here, Orlando, they're going to lose the points. And it's that they're going to need to keep on the ball now. If they don't keep on the ball, is the referee going to blow up? I don't know, and it's free kick. So this ultimately is going to be the last tag, right? Orlando needs to do something now if they want to get the points. They need to send in now, which they do. The keeper calmly collects, and that will be 3 points wrapped up on the final whistle, which literally is just seconds away. They're literally just seconds from full-time whistle going. No, they want the full-time whistle to go. Seattle, right. They will take all the time it needs on this free kick. But that's it. All over. 2-1 win for Seattle Reign. And it wasn't easy, but they got the job done at long last. It has finished 2-1 Seattle. And there you go. One night. On a note, folks, that's it. I'm going to bed. I can't do this anymore. Good night. God bless. See you back here again on Saturday. Like, subscribe, please. Don't forget to turn on those all important notifications. Final score, Orlando Pride 1, Seattle Reign 2. From all of us, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good weekend. See you back here on Saturday. Again, next Sunday. Have a great week ahead. Thanks for watching. Good night.